Where's the game? They tried to stop me yesterday. They tried by cutting off my internet. The whole thing, the whole electricity gone. And now I don't know where I'm gonna end up. Who? Where is it gonna end up? Hold on. You are not punished from the game music. Here it is. Oh, I didn't use my emotes today yet. Here we go. I like saying hi before stream even starts. Lucas, congratulations on your 1 year, by the way, you weirdo. Subscribing when I'm not here during a power outage. What is your request? I shall try to grant it. It was 8 months. I see 12 months. Oh. Wait. How? Did you do it in advance? But my request is not to get killed for the next 20 seconds. Hey, we've done our good deed last time. Whether Sparkly comes first or not now depends on timing. First is supposed to be for the first one in chat, so we're just going back to what should be, right? And what should be is the first redeem is for the first one in chat, so you deserve it. Each spirit for themselves. Exactly! Nice one. I'm scared of where we're gonna end up. Hopefully, it goes back to the sinking in the mountain. 32 hours, that should be it, right? Yeah. Let's get back to it. Hopefully, if it starts at the beginning, I know how to advance, because this was a hard one to grasp. So we are syncing with Hitomi because the body we've been seeing is not actually Iris, it's her mom, which is Hitomi's best friend. That's what I remember.
God?
Yeah.
I am the god of fire.
Yeah.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
The comedy on this game is top-notch. I really
You
like
okay?
it.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
I will.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
We pray to it. We smash the tree. We get into the tree. I don't remember. And that we haven't done yet. It's the flower again? Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. The fact that she knew that... What was her name already? Mataka? A flower
It
bed.
disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Yesterday was such an experience. I don't think I remember ever going through a power outage and not like the fuse breaking ever since I
A flower
left my
bud.
parents' place.
I can
We can worship it.
worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
I think that's what you are doing. Hi, Sparkly. How are you doing?
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
How much did you manage to catch back with the VOD? To catch up. I'm doing great. How are you? Better from yesterday. Yeah, so unfortunately, power outage, right? For the whole block. And it came back right as 1 a.m. hit, which is basically when I'm supposed to stop
A hole in a tree.
streaming.
I may be able to fit inside.
So I felt like it would be better just to wait until today to continue, because I don't know if I could have streamed a whole new hour. Scream, peek inside, stick hand in, tackle. I think it was tackle last time.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Or is it the one where I'm supposed to go
Nothing
in?
fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
So it's not that tree. Okay. I vaguely remember what to do.
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is
I'm
someone
wondering
there?
if at one point it's gonna be pitch black and you're gonna have to follow sounds.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
That's Renju. I remember. Where is he already? Wait.
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju here. Okay. Now we need the tree where that picture was. It should be nearby. Hold in the tree, right? Hold on. So yesterday you were doing a sync and with a girl in a sweater. I forgot her name. Hitomi. I think it starts with an H. Hitomi, yeah. What we've discovered yesterday.
A hole in the tree.
I'm gonna
It
use the
looks
fact
about
that
as big around as a soccer ball.
time stops completely when you're about to make a choice. So we discovered that the body that we've seen for 3 days now in this route, we keep seeing Iris's body, the girl with the pink hair. Turns out it's actually not her that we keep seeing. It's another girl. And the first time that we see her is in Mizuki's Somnium, the girl with the blue hair, our daughter. So we interrogate her, and turns out she knew about the body, of course, because it's in her Somnium. And she knew about it because she saw her dad, Renju, crying in his office and then taking the car to go to the warehouse inside one of the forklifts, the one that was frozen. And in there, in the engine, or I don't know where, the compartment, was the body. And we know it's not actually Iris. They run a DNA test and they found through missing persons that it was a woman that disappeared 19 years ago or 18 years ago. She was pregnant and just gave birth at her time of death. And Renju knew about it. And if Renju knew about it, and Iris looks identical to this woman, then her mother, Hitomi, might know something, because all three adults, so the woman they found dead, Renju and Hitomi, knew each other in high school. And they were the same age. So now we're syncing with Hitomi because she does not want to talk. And that's where we are. Scream Picket Side. I think it's tackle for this one. And then the picture
Understood.
falls.
I will do my best.
There. Yeah. And I think
This is
no rocks were useful, at
a
least not
picture
here.
of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
And Manuka. So my theory was that Renju. Well, it's a theory that doesn't make sense yet. Okay. Somehow, maybe they were dating and she got pregnant by someone else, and that someone does not want the kid and ended up killing her. And the kid ended up with Hitomi because that's her best friend. Or the father is Renju, and because he's so work oriented, he did not want the kid. But since he was crying, remembering her, I do not see him killing her. But maybe someone killed her for him. Maybe his dad. I don't know if he was dead at this point. So yeah, I don't know. But she was killed right after, and the baby ended up with Hitomi, so...
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Lots of stuff to think about. And where is Renju? Back one. I think it was that way. Nope. I'm back at the beginning, so he should be over there. Renju, right. Your strategy yapping again? Exactly. Hi,
Renju
Redshift.
Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Look, Renju. It's funny because there's nothing here. Like, it doesn't tell you
4 minutes.
what to do. The hole we fall in,
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monika! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
So what was it for her? I don't remember. Oh, there's a hole over there. Okay. I think I learned that the rocks were useless, basically. You can't do anything about the rocks. There's this.
What?
We already got it last time. Rock, maybe not. Hole in tree.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Tackle, peek inside. Yeah, we needed to scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
So that's
3
one
minutes,
part.
Date.
There's a rock near her. Are we supposed to pray for the rock? No, I don't
A
think so.
rock.
Worship, kick, check. Left? What was it again? Maybe check.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
I don't even get the timey.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, hug her, talk to her, inspect her. I don't think any of these mattered. And I think we tried everything for this one. Rock 3. Isn't there anything else? Here.
A rock.
Investigate again?
This is a simple rock.
If it gives us the same things,
Is there any
I'm just skipping it.
A rock.
Lift it, maybe?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
But kicking it does not make sense, and worshipping it,
You
I
have
don't.
less than 2 minutes, Date.
I think
Hurry.
it didn't work. Why is this one lit up? And this one is right next to her.
A rock.
Maybe lift this one? Well, let's worship
But
it.
it's
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
I think I was stuck
If
on
you
this
insist.
one last time too. Did you free your
How was
your
it?
mind?
You've cleared your head, right?
I think you kicked it last time and it hurt, something like that. Yeah, me too.
Yes, I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
So yeah, kick does nothing. I think lift doesn't do anything too because it's too heavy. Do I scream again?
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in?
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm?
Oh,
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
I was third. I'm doing okay. You were second. If you don't count me, you are second. He's just messing with you.
That's Hitomi.
Give the bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Oh, she has the same one here.
Wait!
Follow her!
Don't forget the bot. The bot was here too.
On it.
They don't count. Shook Hitomi. I guess
1 minute
we
left.
jump in the hole again.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Don't backstab me just to get first again.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
What does that say? Outer something? That's the only way to go, so... Cluster Amaryllis.
Date, you've got less than
A
30 seconds.
licorice flower.
Dig up, grab, worship, investigate? Dig up? Or grab? No backstabbing this time. Let's dig it up?
Let's do it.
Damn!
What?
What? What's happening? Another hole.
Another hole.
Goddamn, Aiba.
A large hole.
Jump in.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
It's way above the time that we have it left. What is it? What's going? We learned nothing. We didn't even see the girl. Oh. They found her body.
That is...
So yeah, the Amaryllis was their friend, and they found her dead. How? How did it come to this? Or did they bury her? Found or buried? Reveal the secret. I mean, they were both very dirty, but they could have dug the hole and then put her there after. But did they dig her up? I don't know. I like how ambiguous that is. Okay. Misunderstanding? I think that's what it means, right? Okay.
But
Or
tell
this
me,
time. I don't know.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
Yeah.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, but how did they find her? Because it could be that, or they both killed her.
My
And you
guess,
saw her being
Sosajima
buried.
killed Monica.
My guess is Sosajima killed Manaka.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Please, please, please. Please tell everything.
I'll tell you the truth.
I'm scared though. Potential trigger warning. We never know. Because if Sosajima killed her for the baby, or because of the baby for some reason, I do not want to know how that baby came to be. 18 years ago, and that's the title music that I get before streaming each time. Baby!
Wait, you're going to see So?
Bad idea.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
He's a father.
Are you worried about my body?
What do you mean?
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
Oh, because she just gave birth.
But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
Maybe so thought that she was still pregnant and there was still a way to kill both her and the baby.
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
And that's why you end up dead.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking.
Exactly.
If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh my god. So, there is one point that I'm still confused about, as if there weren't 1,000 of them. But when we were on the ending, in Mizuki's ending, and we killed So, at some point he was about to kill us after shooting Aiba, right? And he told us to think your own father would kill you or something. Meaning that we are also one of So's children. Maybe just not one he recognized for some reason. But unless So is completely cuckoo in his head, we are his son. And maybe to cover that up, they said that that his son was damn, I forgot the word. Overseas, because we've read that somewhere. I don't remember where. But he said that we were his kid, right? We were his son. That would make Iris our half sibling, wouldn't it?
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
That would be us.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
It looks very
He
bad.
knew how the public would take it.
And he's a politician.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Oh. And she didn't do it.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
No way. The second he sees you and you're still quote unquote pregnant, even though he asked you to deal with it, he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill her, and that's gonna be two birds, one stone, right?
It's okay.
It's not.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
So if So killed her too, maybe every mistress he had, he killed. And that would be the Cyclops killings. And because he's psycho, he took their eye. Because she was killed exactly in the same manner as the original Cyclops killings. And that would mean that So is not only the new Cyclops killer, Cyclops serial killer, he's also the original. But maybe he made a deal with HQ and the police force through blackmail and was like, I won't do anymore, but you do not take me in. Or I will reveal some big secrets, I don't know. What's this?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Thank you for answering, Ranju.
Just to be extra safe.
That's how they knew where she was. He's smart.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Swallow it, I swear.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Me neither. Honestly, look at him.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times.
Oh, so she was actually a girlfriend.
She never listened.
So that was 18 years ago, yes. Around 18 years. Like, almost to the dot. Iris was just born. And they were all 19. But still in high school, so I think it's like... Yeah, no, they're of age, but they are still in high school for the look of it. The aesthetic. The outrage. But yeah, so she was a girlfriend of So. So Date is 18. No, Date was already born for a little while. Date is 30. He's 30. And he would be... Oh, maybe you're confusing. The baby in question here is Iris. So had a wife at first, 30 years ago. And she died during childbirth. That would be in what I've seen, like what I've learned in this game, because he called us his son. That would be us, the baby with his actual wife. She died when she gave birth. And after that, he had at least one girlfriend. And the minute she goes back to him, Because he told her not to carry the child, gave her money to do the thing. She didn't. She went back to his place after giving birth, but still having a little bit of pregnant belly, right? He probably killed her at this point, buried her in a park, and they knew where to find her because she got a GPS transmitter from Renju. And obviously, she took care of her best friend's baby, Iris.
And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
So Date has a half-sibling, yeah. For some reason, when he told us, I don't think it happens in this timeline though. It was in Mizuki's timeline. In this timeline, he doesn't know about it, because So is still alive. But it didn't matter much to Date for some reason, the fact that maybe he was out. Yeah, I think Date was out, because he just got shot in the eye. But Mizuki didn't bring it up, I don't think. Oh? Wait, so it's not him, or...? About Manaka's killer. What did So say to Manaka? What happened after? Who told you this? About her killer.
Date, you said that Manaka was killed by So, right?
Well, we don't really know. That is something that I felt was wrong at the beginning when we went into his Somnium. The fact that you couldn't see... He either genuinely does not imagine himself and distances himself from himself somehow. So it is him that killed her, but it's such a different way of portraying himself that he does on the public. Like, he has his public persona, and maybe he would have his personal persona that he himself knows, but it's so little compared to his politician career that when he does something on his personal life, it almost like he doesn't see himself in it. So in his Somnium, him killing Manaka, it's not actually him for himself, so he doesn't project his own face on himself, so he uses another blob of shape, but I felt like that was weird. So I always doubted that he did it somehow.
But that's not true.
Yeah, because, my reasoning was there was only sounds in that Somnium. When you were listening to the doors of the warehouses, you could only see the sounds. But you could not hear the sounds of the woman screaming. And it's like pretty important. You could not hear her breathe heavily from running away or anything. So I was like, maybe he's just aware of her being killed. Maybe he knows with what, because he heard the actual killer sharpening the knife and stuff like that, but he wasn't actually the one to do it. Maybe that confirms it.
Manaka was killed by Saito Sejima,
Saito Sejima?
the son of So and his late wife.
Saito Sejima.
Saito was 12 at the time.
Oh.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Saito Sajima. What did So say to Monica? So, his son was the serial killer. Psychotic. 12, yeah. He had to have something wrong with him, but it's his only son, so technically an heir to everything he has, and also the only child that he got from his wife. I would assume that he loved his wife and probably no one after it. Like, he probably closed his heart pretty heavily, right? So whatever happens to the son, he will try to find a way to get his son out of it, right? You see that often. Nepo baby. So probably found a way either to send the son overseas and blackmail the police force to not try to get it, right? What did So say to
He told her
Monica?
to move overseas.
Oh,
He said he'd pay for everything.
but she didn't. What happened to the murderer?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
The chairman, so that was Rohan.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Date being with his second waifu must make him happy. Date being with Iris, you mean? Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return.
First waifu is Big Tits, second waifu is Hitomi.
But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
The mob doctor. Could that be Pewter? Was he a mob doctor first?
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
What did he do?
Beautiful.
He is! That's Rohan, the crazy son of a
the
bitch.
Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
No, we can't. Not
Yeah,
yet.
you can't.
Why not? You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble.
So you need to keep it low to keep the baby out of this.
Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him.
I agree, though.
We had to protect Monica's baby.
I think they're right to do it this way.
We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him.
She sounds like she regrets, no? Did something else happen?
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That is grim. I'm wondering why after all these years they couldn't just bury her someplace.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them.
I was just going to say the same thing, yeah. I think it's part of... Well, at this point, they have a dead body. Why not give her the proper burial? Maybe... If I were in those shoes, I would try to get as much dirt as I can to one day get her murder. I don't know the word. Like to give her justice somehow. If she's put in a grave or buried, at some point her body won't be there. Right? There would be no proof. No one would ever known that she even was killed, because everything rots. But here, all of the evidence are still here. So maybe they kept that hope to one day fix this. They know who done it, either way. And we saw that Hitomi was kind of close to Sosejima, right? Maybe it was to get something to prosecute him with.
I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Renju, 19 years old. About Manaka's killer, what should we name her? Did you get the birth certificate? About her killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but... there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Yeah.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son.
And I'm pretty sure that the son is the serial killer. That doesn't what is weird is that my half serious theory that we are the serial killer because we lost our memories right when the serial killer stopped acting up, right? And somehow every information about it is classified like pretty heavily, but we know for sure that the killings won't happen again, right? But no one has been imprisoned. But here we are, without memories. Apparently, we are Sosejima's son, too. So unless there is another son, because obviously he has a daughter that he didn't know about. Maybe he has other sons, who knows? But maybe we are that very son. And that would work. Because the only actual mode of operation that the Cyclops serial killer had was backstabbing women. That is it. The eye part was from Rohan, who was just cleaning after us, or at least the killer. So it's two people made the Cyclops killings. It's funny.
And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them.
Well, good thing because Rohan went completely rogue.
So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way.
I'd love to see a picture of Sosejima when he was rather young, because now he's all gray in the hair. What if he had the same hair color as us?
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
But who's the new one? What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Manako? Really?
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Weird, huh?
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
And AI too.
So that's how you came up with the name?
That is a very, very smart name to
Don't you
give.
think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Maybe I'll even hire her when she's of age. Did you get the birth
The mob doctor
certificate?
took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
How is he better of a father now than with Mizuki? That's crazy.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monika. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
Oh.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh, he sees it as war.
You might even start to resent Monika for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
You're one to talk. What happened to Mizuki?
I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully.
She would wake up.
It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, Before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else.
Shoko, I would not find it suspicious that Renju ended up killing Shoko because he knows about a mother that did not want to be a mother and still took care of the baby correctly. It's not even her baby, but she was a great mom. And there you have Shoko.
Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama, woof, woof.
Aww.
Mama, omelet. Sleepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
Yeah, she's such a sweet child.
How come it's always you and me?
Oh, she doesn't have any friends.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
Sweet.
Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
But Iris has an illness.
Mommy, look.
Her brain is messed up.
I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
We should waste even more food.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
Oh yeah.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too.
The pancakes girl.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
What happened
I would
after?
always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage.
After a while, you get used to the family dynamic and the normalcy of it all. And then trying to get revenge feels like wasting everything. Potentially, especially if you're against a huge opponent like a politician. You start to wonder, is it worth risking my family?
And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
There we go. Maybe they were both investigating all this time. Maybe Renju still is.
If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
And not if you don't have any proof that it was him.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
Genuinely, I don't think she would care. Of course, she would be messed up a little bit, but she's the type, like Mizuki, to think that whoever stepped in is the parent, not necessarily the person that gave birth.
That's what I was really worried about.
Or maybe she's scared she would get the anger towards Sosejima and the need for revenge onto her daughter, and she doesn't want that for her.
I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
You are, whether you birth her or not.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris.
It's 18 years. She's an adult now. She probably can understand. Then the diagnosis. And she was like, I'm not telling her she's about
Fate
to die.
can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
But we know there is one way, so what is it?
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
If the mob doctor is Pewter, because I could see someone being a doctor, he also can do blood tests and everything. Maybe he used to be a doctor, and he used to work for the gangs. Right, so he's reformed, but he would be a great friend of Renju, because in one of the timeline they even sounded kind of like lovers. Maybe they are even. I think Pewter is the one who gave the watch to Renju, and in another timeline we hear that it was from a lover. So maybe they were lovers, and we knew that Pewter had a huge crush on him. Pewter is also aware of the sync machine. I'm wondering if the only way to save Iris is to get her in her mom's body. I don't think that would work, but she's frozen if there is no other consciousness to swap with. Maybe you can just transfer? I'm wondering if they're gonna use the prototype sync machine that is at the chemical plant to do something with her mind. I don't know.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
What is it? Am I crazy? That would be so creepy.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
That would be really creepy, and also that would not work because frozen heart, you cannot make it beat again. And then frozen blood, how do you deal with that? I could not imagine waking up in my mom's body. They would be the exact same age too, so who knows? Who knows? The fact that in this timeline, swapping body is like they do tell it to you, like it's important to remember that it's a possibility. It has to come back up, right? But if the body is dead, even if it's well conserved, that would not make any sense, but who knows? I don't know.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Is that why Renju was working so much?
I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
Did she blackmail Sosejima?
So I thought of a plan to blackmail Sosejima.
Right back at him, fucker. Did it work?
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
Why does he have access to it?
he walked over to the workbench.
Oh, that's when we saw him. So she was the one who grabbed the body back. And she wouldn't have to walk long because the forklift is right there.
Where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back.
He saw a ghost.
Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. a woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Go, Hitomi.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
But how does number 89 come in all of this? Because we know that number 89 called So's secretary. Maybe it is also a plan that Renju and Hitomi had, and it involved the inmate. But I don't see how he ties into everything.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
We were there.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
Came back out and hid the body again.
It can't be. Iris.
Thank God Iris got no genes from her dad. Thank God. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter,
Thank you for telling us. I forgot.
but Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Making her her mother.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
And that's what a mom is. I
Just
don't
as
care.
much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
We've seen what happened with Mizuki, so...
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Why did Lohan remove Manaka's eye? Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So? Continuing Sunday's event. Why did Rohan do this?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's event.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me,
There are
even though we
still
don't
a few loose
need.
ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Did she learn about this somehow?
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit. We need to find Iris,
Wait.
no? Wait, no, she's in the hospital, no? I'm mixing timelines.
Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Then, yeah, I was right.
Do you know something?
Please!
Yes.
Where?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Why would he do that, though? After going through all of that trouble to keep Iris hidden, why would he do something to Iris? That doesn't make any sense.
It could be number 89.
And for him, too. Could his relationship to Hitomi be a sort of facade? Just to learn about Iris, but then he could have killed her a long time ago if he was working for Sosejima. That's so weird.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With us.
With me?
Yes.
Is it the big reveal that we are Saito Sejima? I'm still hung up on this theory because right now the biggest questions are who is the new Cyclops killer, and who are we?
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Not necessarily.
What location?
The chemical plant? Where the explosion happened?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Date. Run!
Oh, you were shot. I knew Pewter was still somewhat weird.
Please, do not worry.
Anesthetic?
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is. Which is why...
He always backstabs us. Put her to sleep. Yeah, she... Probably drugs or something. Bro has a gun. That we didn't hear the gun go off, so probably not a bullet. Maybe he just drugged her to get her to sleep.
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither.
Either?
The investigation of Monica's murder.
Oh. In this timeline, is Sosejima alive? Or I think it is.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Sosejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Just in case I'm faced with another choice, and I choose the wrong one.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Got night vision goggles. Also nice. He deserves it. Take the gun away, you psycho! Does he
Now
learn
tell me.
nothing?
Where is the location?
Bro has been attacked with a gun, managed to fight the attacker, probably take away the gun. He ties him up, puts him in a locker, and then puts the gun back there? Is he slow? He just stuffed him in the locker. That he deserved. With the gun? If it's unloaded, then it's still problematic because they all have ammunition somewhere, right? They have to. But do not put the gun back there.
I
Chemical
can't
plant?
tell you.
Why?
Why not?
We're involved whether we want it
If
or
I
not.
told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Where? 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 We're a wanted man now, by the way. We just attacked an officer. Abandoned factory. That is where it exploded. 8 years ago? That's where the prototype should be, too, I think.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I'm so smart. I knew that. How did I know that? Oh, we are getting... Ooh! Ooh! Are we starting to either learn about the other timeline somehow, or something that happened 6 years ago? The corners of my mind were aching. Yeah, those weird heart beats that we've had throughout the game, right?
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
You know something we don't.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh.
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
They're wiping Iba!
He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming.
So Wadjet is actually real.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
We have
All
4
right.
hours.
Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
That will make so much noise. I knew it!
Is that...
That the sync machine would come back, but that's Renju now?
Renju?
Or are you Renju somehow? Renju has been dead for a while. Have you seen that? The case remains unsolved. I do not know what to say. Is that route over? It is over. It's not over. So how many routes are left? Well, this one is still continues. And then there's this one. It's the only one we can do right now. Hold on. Let me look at the flowchart that I had the other time. It's one that is complete, but I can't zoom in. So it's just good for... Sorry. It's just good for reference. Let me see. The flowchart. I'll add it for you too, so you can see. Browser source. Yes. There. So you see how mine stops here? There's still two of them where my cursor is on the image. There's still two things. It seems. Wait, no. There's the last one, then another one, and then a third one. Yeah. I didn't know. That's kind of annoying. But that's okay. I'll keep this here. So we get a better look next time. Can close that. And that means we need to go back here. That one was weird. If you remember, this is Ota's route. So the pink one has a lot more. It feels like it does, but I was not aware. I was aware that this one needed all of the endings. The green one, this one, needed all of the endings, but I thought... Because it says classified, right? To proceed, you must go through more of the story. So I genuinely cannot do anything with it. And also this one was also locked at first, remember. So we only did two more after clearing the other ones. So all we can do is finish this one and then go back here. Let's get it. Reminder, this is Mizuki's Somnium, right? The first one of the game. When we learn about Shoko's murder and we find Mizuki, then she's mute. Right? Yeah. She's mute, so we get to her Somnium to fix her. Let's say fix her. This part, we do not fix her. She needs her teacher, Hitomi, to help her speak again. In this one, we do, and that is the branch where she's most active. The other one is just Iris. And here, this is Iris's Somnium too, because she's accused of having killed Renju. So Renju is dead here. He is dead. He is found at Sunfish Pocket, the mermaid maid cafe that he owns. He is on a hook on the ceiling, right? And he has his left eye removed too. Iris is the prime suspect here because of many things. If you remember, first of all, she worked there, so she knew where the hook was, where to grab it from, the barrels of alcohol or beer too to prop him up because it was acting. I mean, it was heavy enough for him to be tied to the ceiling with them. And then the elevator only moved once in the time of his murder, and we know the weight, and the weight of him inside the barrel plus Iris was the exact weight recorded in the elevator. So she is the prime suspect, and we needed to get into her somnium for this. And this is where there was that weird memory of Sosejima with the body of a woman. And the way we cleared it the first time was to get rid of all the TVs. So this is what we're not gonna do this time. I'm so hyped. Because number 89 is... He looks like...
What is this place?
A character from an anime, right? I don't know why. He is very detailed somehow.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
First TV. Then the windows. The ground. Stuff here. The doors. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. The door is there, but it's the fourth one, so we still need... Oh no, wait. Look at the blood or watch the murder. I want to see this.
What?
It's an eyeball. Look at the blood or... B, watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
Hit or spin the dial. Last time I hit it, because it's an old tech and it used to work, so let's spin it this time. If I remember correctly. I'm not sure. Who is this?
Stop!
Oh.
What is this video?
What do you think? It's a pool now.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Was Iris a... What?
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
What did you see?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh. Saw the murder video. The second one was the window, so is there anything near it? There's this. Pipes. A mirror. A torso. A gun.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, Is it still called a torso?
Good question.
What would you call it?
Choke, push, or hit? Hold on, let me look at something, because it is... There is oil on it. The oil is a rope. Weird. What about the mirror?
A full body mirror.
Look, talk, or punch? Punch?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
I don't know.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
No idea what that would
See?
have done.
It won't break.
What was the point of that?
There's a ball here.
A torso.
Punch, choke. I want to choke it. I don't know why, because the video, the person was being choked. Oh. Losing color. Did I do anything? Oh my.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Did we choke ourselves?
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Strangle the body. Medicine bottle, operating table, mirror, TV. I'm gonna stray away from the TVs. This is trippy. It
A
is.
drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug, investigate. Let's investigate.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
4 minutes.
An operating table.
Perform surgery, sleep, investigate. Sleep? I don't know. We performed surgery last time.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
Hope not a
That's
spider.
Not what I'm talking about.
So this did nothing. What about the gun? Beat it to death.
A full body mirror.
I like the music too, yeah. Look.
A torso in...
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Is the gun
3 minutes,
aimed
Dante.
at it? Yes, it is.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump, investigate. Let's jump. I don't think we can.
Please, Shonen.
Don't say it.
Ah.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height.
Nobody's blaming
This
you.
is not my fault. What about you? Can you not be moved? The ball should be able to be moved, no? How do we move the ball? The medicine bottle? Is
drug
it
bottle
Alice
that
in
holds
Wonderland? Alice in Wonderland, we
Do
get
not
bigger.
Pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
Yeah.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
What? The other one was smell.
It's an operating table.
Buaibaya. Perform
What do you
surgery.
intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
I don't know, I did that last time, so I feel like it shouldn't be that in here. But we need to get that gun to fire, so it fires at the mirror.
Nothing's happening.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Maybe the TV?
An old television.
Turn the dial, hit, or investigate. Turn the dial, I guess. We might retry.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
But she would have been
I do
young.
not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
You have
The
1
gun
minute
is
left.
aimed at the mirror. What can I do with the gas
A
canister?
common gas canister.
Open the valve, smell, or kick it? I don't know.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
What can I
Only
do
a
with the
shelf.
shelf? Pull or push? Pull? There's another bull there.
It will not move.
If you can't pull it.
Date, we're out of...
Damn! What the hell is this?
What the hell is this place, really? Let's restart from the beginning so that each time we remember the way, it will let us more time to explore, but we skip everything. It's a lot on the eye when you skip. Let's hurry. Spin the dial. Then it was the torso that we strangled.
A torso.
If it has a head,
Then somehow it was the surgery.
4 minutes.
Because here there's the ball, and if you make it fall there, maybe it will trigger the gun.
An operating table.
No, it was the TV. Fuck.
An old
And we're back here now.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What to do? We can't jump there. The medicine bottle does nothing? There's another torso though.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Punch, push, punch, or choke. He was punched in the video. Maybe we're meant to recreate what we see? There's another TV.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Hits the torso. There is one TV, a reference book, an other TV. Door, gas canister. I guess it has to do with the TV now.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial. Yeah. We need to shoot.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
True crime
She didn't
girly.
introduce the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
How do I get the ball? The shelves do nothing now. Door, mirror. The locker.
Just a locker.
Peek, listen, open. Open?
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Now the ball is gonna fall and it's gonna fire the gun, right? There's two balls. There's that one and there was a bigger one. And there's a huge bar where the trigger is. So if they both touch it at the same time, maybe it's gonna trigger. Did you play those kind of games with marbles when you were a kid? There were kits with slides and stuff. You can make your own version. Oh my god, this is definitely a reference to Final Destination. It has to be. Yeah, wasn't it called Marble Blast or something? I would not know because I would know the French version. And I was not so keen on knowing the name of the games I played back in the day. Oh! Fall! Lamb! What is going on? This is so convoluted.
that is...
That's the woman we've seen with Sosejima's head on it. That was her outfit. Is that us? That's us. That has to be us. It is us. It. I said it. It's Dante. You're the original serial killer. Or his actual dad? Isn't Sosujima's our dad? I don't think he was. Maybe that's him young? I don't know. Maybe his long lost twin? No. We know only one son for Sosujima, who's very conveniently abroad right now. Huh? He's been abroad for how many years? 6 years? How weird. Or boy Date can't be the killer, he's too focused on moms and porn mags. That might be. No. That might be what Boss instructed us to be, because she found us with our memory wiped. We knew nothing. Maybe Sosujima trained us to be some kind of degenerate in the worst way possible, and then when our memory was wiped, that is who we would have been if Sosujima wasn't there. But that is us. It's the Date of 87. That is all Date thinks about. Gumai? There is no way.
What happened in that Somnium?
Or maybe.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That we know for sure. So yeah, if I don't know if we had the picture at some point, but if you had a good memory, which I do not have, you would have remembered her outfit. And seeing it in the Somnium with Sosujima's face on it, you would have gotten some huge info from way back then. But that was definitely us. That one strand of hair, giveaway.
The murders that occurred 6 years ago
6 years ago.
are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No.
But how does Iris know?
That means the person who killed them was...
Even our jacket and everything. And we still had our left eye, no? Or is that our right? I don't know. It's mirrored. You have some explaining to do, because I believe you know about it. You have some explaining to do. About the blue figure from the sink. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium? Do you not see the resemblance, or what about the original? What about the original Cyclops serial killings? About the original Cyclops killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Well, yeah, imagine if the people knew that the original Cyclops serial killer is among the police force.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Appeared 6 years ago? I thought it was done 6 years ago.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
I don't believe that.
Really?
Really.
You're hiding. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
But why, if she saw
6
it?
years ago, Iris was 12.
Like Mizuki?
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
We lost all our memories 6 years ago. Did we develop a split personality? The blue figure from the sink. Theory time, Date got switched with the killer in Somnium, and now he has the original body of the killer. That is such a good theory, though. Because we know it's not impossible. But it's not in that timeline that we hear about it. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this.
So
What I
Sejima, it
saw
has
during
to
the
be.
sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
I asked the question not in order.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I called it! He knows! He knows!
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm wondering if that's the truth, though. Because Rohan is the one who steals the eyes. So what happened? Did we get into a fight with him and he knocked us out so hard that we lost our memories? He said perhaps. There is no perhaps in a theory game. Fyodor, come here. I need to talk to you. Spill the beans.
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Whose memories have been wiped out and is no longer a threat because you were doing our education from that point? I think you would.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
We didn't fear being the serial killer, though. You still have something to say? Fyodor, spill the beans. About the original, a new incident. About the original? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium? About the original killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning.
There's still a chance for the innocence of our boy. Genuinely, with all the great writing they've done in this game, the only way it could not be him is either we have a twin, and that would be so bullshit of an explanation, or I have no idea what. No idea.
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Unless he's Sosajima's boy and you're all bribed and blackmailed. Shall we bet 5 subs? Are you kidding? I'm poor.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
I kinda wanna... The stakes are high. How much is 5 subs? Because I wanna bet you buying me the next game. Gift me the next game, please. How much is 5 subs? I will get more money if you gave me the game. Because there would be no cuts from Twitch. Or you buy me the next game. Imagine. I would genuinely get nothing. Let's go with the Hunter. That's 225 bucks. The Hunter? What do you mean? Wait, I'm not understanding it right. It's a hunting game with realistic animal behavior? Fuck no. Fuck no. I want the next game. I want to follow with the next game. I want one more. You can have a doggo. I don't care. What was your theory? That who Date is not from this body but another and has been switched? Is that right? The next game is 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it to you. Hey, if you gift me a game from like a detective game like this, I will play it for sure. My theory is that Date personality is innocent, but Date body is the killer. But that's the same as me. I told you he's not the same one. He's just the same person, sure, but they are clearly different now. I'm not saying he has a split personality and by night he goes on a killing spree. That Date got switched. So I bet on the switch and you bet on him being a completely new person, not different but new. Do you have a console? I do not have console. Oh, maybe that's why. I remember someone, probably you, Redshift. See pin message, that's my theory. Date got switched with the killer in Somnium, and now he has the original body of the killer. And the killer would be Sosejima's son, right? The body is Sosejima's son. Yeah, it's me probably. I didn't recall if you had it. I think we had that. Oh yeah, and it sparked a whole discussion about me wanting to show footage of console and having to buy a capture card for it and them being pretty expensive. Sadly, that does not invalidate my theory, so we have a chance for a draw. Thing is, how Pewter explained it, why I do not like the body switching theory. And to me, it's Date that completely forgot who he was. And the police corps is taking advantage of it. Somehow. Let me gather my thoughts. I don't like the switching theory because Pewter explained that basically first it's your consciousness that shifts. And then it's your memories. And the shells, they don't change, right? The police corps? Is that not how you say it? So in theory, if what Pewter says is true, we should still have our memories. Unless there has been an issue and all our memories stayed somewhere else. But only... a brain can only hold one person's memory. So that person would be dead, right? Yeah, the shell equals body, egg white, memories, your consciousness. So in your theory, only the consciousness traveled between bodies, right? The egg whites didn't. So we should still have the memory of the other person. We have no memory whatsoever. So it shouldn't be possible to just get the egg yolk. Just the consciousness. But it had to have happened at one point, or they would not know. And first the invading person transfers, then the invaded person transfers. Yes, got that. So there's a possibility that the transfer got interrupted before the memories got moved over. There is one thing that I find weird, is that every time we saw someone having interacted with the prototype sync machine, the one that is on the chemical plant, they all had their left eye damaged. Not taken out, because remember when we were on Iris's route and we were trying to get rid of her cancer through the Somnium. Remember that part? We went to the chemical plant and we went to the prototype sync machine. And when she got out of it, first of all, she died because it didn't work. But she also had her left eye removed. But no one else was there. And I don't know if with the mask they have to put in, someone could just come in, grab the mask, grab an eye, and then leave. So maybe it's a side effect of the sync machine. I don't remember. Imagine watching your streams. So cringe. I will be the death of you. So yeah, I do not know. There is a possibility that Date's left eye was taken away because of the sync machine, the prototype one. So maybe he is switched. But with who? Who was he before? There is a chance. What we know for sure is that this body used to be the Cyclops killer. But then we have Rohan that took away the things. So my only police course. Oh, I'm hell diving for your freedom. Sorry for the delay. Police course. I prefer police corpse. Who's the killer in the very first Somnium we entered, where Hitomi is dead? Hitomi dead? Do you mean the best friend? Very first Somnium we entered in Mizuki. Hitomi doesn't die at any point. Are you mistaking her for someone else? Iris's adoptive mom is Hitomi. Or am I dumb? Wasn't it his dad? And then we visited Iris at home and we saw the dead woman behind her. Yeah, some kind of stepdad? That's number 89. That's the inmate. And she was shot. Who shot at her? Who shot at her? She lost the feeling in her right arm because of it. Imagine 87 being original Date. 89. I was wondering if that was possible because one of my theories was the original Cyclops killer was untouchable, but they needed someone to blame for it, so they blamed number 89. However, everyone says the killer has not been caught, so they did not put the killings in or on number 89. So that's not the case, right? But he is involved somehow. And also, all his eyes are perfect. Both of his eyes are perfect, so it's so weird. Everyone who used the prototype machine got their eye damaged. And didn't they say that at first that machine would harm the eye? But then they used way smaller machines and now they're fine? So that would imply that the prototype would damage your eye no matter what, no? Let's continue. I'm not betting money because I'm scared of running out of money, but I appreciate doing a friendly bet. So you say they've been switched. I say he just lost his memory, but then I'm starting to be convinced. Because why would they talk about body switching if it never happens again? But that body is Sosejima's son, at least for sure. For sure. Sosejima even recognized him. And he knows also that it's not his son. Otherwise, his reaction would be different during interrogations, right? You could choose any game and just use my theory whether it's true or false. I can choose any game for you. Nah. We'll see.
That was the last we heard anything about it.
Because I don't want to be proven wrong and then having someone else be right. That's such a huge hit to my ego. But if you get me Barbie Horse Ranch, I won't play. Is that not on DS?
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing.
Poor Tiggy. I'm having issues.
But in reality, it was dropped completely.
because of Sosajima, I need to be sure of this. About the original and you inserted the red figure. Probably Sosajima to me. Not the red one. There's 3 figures all the time. There is an observer, one that is right next to the killer. That would be Sosajima for me. I feel like he raised his son to be a complete psycho.
I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
Sosajima. Pink one is Iris?
I wouldn't know.
Or Rohan? Maybe that's Rohan. Maybe they were a duo. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris? Somnium.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia.
Wait, no. So did the serial killings start when we were 12? We're 30. It was 6 years ago, so we were about 24. For 12 years, he has been killing? Because the first killing that we know of was Iris's mom, right? And we were 12. If all the serial killings happened 6 years ago, between that murder and the serial killings, that's 12 years. Is it not?
And why those somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
I swear my head is starting to hurt. It hurts, I swear.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
It's a mix of truth.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real? About the original and new incidents?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Oh, I need to know!
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because you work with the guy. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
I'm so inspired by an investigator that investigates dreams. I like this idea so much.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
It doesn't
Dream?
remember.
What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Repressed.
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
Maybe what we will learn in this route is essential to the other route, the one we tried today and got locked to. And because there was the prototype sync machine, I'm starting to think that Date actually was switched.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Ota! To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
I miss him.
Oh, Ota!
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
He's still dumb. I hate him. I don't hate him as much.
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. His ending's nice, but I still want to punch the little fucker. Poor guy. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing, that you'd stay quiet no matter what.
We know about it now, because of the other
What were you
route, I
talking
think.
about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Who's who?
What?
At
We're
the door. Someone's standing outside.
He's gonna do the woke thing again. He's gonna tell us to turn around and he's gonna go for it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Look, look, I swear. Oh my god! Twice! Aiba is out! Again! What the hell? Jukai. My god, Ota! Still love him as much? Yeah! Oh my god, we were out with Mama? Oh, what did she do? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. He can get in a ditch and never get out. You're too hard on him. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. He got us in the neck? That's crazy! You can't kill a guy like this. I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
What happened in the other one?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh, that's the
I
stream.
sent the address to Aiba.
The stream. So is she gonna die in this one? Is it gonna be the polar bear again?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes is the fastest.
Ooh, where were we last time? Maybe we're not gonna make it this time.
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
Damn, again? We know it's so now. Makes this whole thing so weird.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Oh, Sparkly, did you not see that part? It's in one other route that we've done. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. It changed? Didn't it stop there last time? Because we managed to arrive on time.
It can't be.
It bugged me the first time, but he's driving an American muscle car. Those engines don't scream.
Stop.
Oh, she's gonna die this time. Isn't she? Oh. Ew. So Ota's probably dead too, isn't he? Two idols, everyone gets a piece.
No!
Holy shit. "3:35 a.m. This is gonna be a gruesome scene. I don't think we've seen anything as gruesome before. Huh? Wait, what? So Sejima.
Ota.
Wait, what? Poor kid. Is Iris okay? I couldn't see really well. Who are we interrogated? Are we interrogated or are we getting interrogated?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Is it just our safe space? Or
It's rare to see you down like this.
It's aimed at us. We're suspect now.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Oh, so she's dead.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
In the polar bear costume!
That's
My
ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
The poor mom! Ota is such a simp that he commits crimes against an officer twice and gets himself killed for it. His mom!
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
Yeah, where is it?
Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota's behavior during the video. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
He's a tragic character, alright? Yeah.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko too, yeah.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Ota's behavior, that can be acted, but still.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself?
That is such a gruesome way to die. I'm wondering if, even if you wanted to, could you mentally prepare yourself for this? Because it's not a quick death either. You'd need to be sedated or knocked out.
I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
How'd you explain that? I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Nope, the saw is slow and he needs to stay there. We've seen so many kitchen knives in this game, only one. Knocking himself out and then lying onto the saw bench and turn the saw out. No, that was to prove that he was killed by someone else. Like, for someone to stay still when a saw is coming down and then even, I don't know. Wouldn't you try to get away? Because it hurts a lot.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Suicide is much easier if it's a simple trigger you can't run away from. Well, he could have run away. He was not tied up. Yes, it would hurt, but he could just slide away.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki. That was my first guess. Because Mizuki is their child and Iris's friend, and also Ota's friend. Ota's mother, Mayumi. I don't see it. Moma Kumakura. Or Hitomi. Hitomi was only friend with Renju. I don't see with...
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
Still swooning for the boss, she's so cool, even though the valley is nice.
She was good friends with Ota, too.
Get your hands on the desk.
But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them.
We're trying to figure out connections, not who the killer is, but who the killer might be connected to.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
They are on the desk. Moma? Maybe?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Iris works for Renju. Sausage-jima!
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Get a paternity test. Oh. Well, shit.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Hitomi?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
But not Shoko.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
My cat is licking my foot. Leave it alone. He's smelling my foot and it's tickling me.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Oh, goddamn. There is no suspect. And I am ignoring you, Redshift.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
You can't peg?
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
We're not going to Mayumi's, right? Poor her, no! We have to go to Ota's mom! Oh, this is gonna break my heart. I'm gonna hate this route the most. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Is in there. I will lurk through this route, have fun. Happy lurking. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
What about you, my dear friend? Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Is this Ota's blood? The inspector is doing his duties, as usual. Where are we running?
Right here. Iris
I don't
and Ota
know.
were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
To get rid of the costume? Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice-cutting machine.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
We know that's not true.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving.
To leave Tiki alone when she has to deliver the bad news to Ota's mom, whose only support in reality is now gone. I'm back, got beer, I can handle this. I have soju.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Give me that too, that would be hard to send to Germany. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know when they then left the warehouse. Time consuming but easy. New cutscene. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh, hype!
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Hype!
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
This is why it's hard to dislike this character who betrayed us like 3 times.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
Alright, let's hear it.
But wouldn't Boss know about it because everything Aiba records is sent to her?
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Guys, pay attention now. Yes? Will you tell us the reason?
I'm absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Why? Tell us now.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Killers! Rohan, right? Us and Rohan.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
So Sejima's son.
The other is Rohan Kumakura,
Thank
the previous
you.
chairman of the Kumakuras.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I feel great now. I feel great. I'm gonna cry. I'm about to cry.
They each had a role to play.
The son kills, and Rohan disposes of the body and takes the eye too. For a treat, I guess.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified about Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Ew.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Ew, indeed.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
So he would not kill a woman. But he needed the eyes. So he needed someone to kill the woman and then he would take the eye. So it's a mutual agreement. Him doing it is only for the eyes. That's all he cares about. The other one just wants to kill?
But
Question mark?
even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
It's always in the brain, isn't it?
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
That's the chemical of happiness.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
So that person was constantly stressed the fuck out.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
If this was Sosajima's son, right? The fact that he was born through his mom's death because she died during childbirth. And you kind of learned as you age throughout childhood that the biggest show of love a mother can show you is you being born, right? You're born out of love. But she died when giving him this love, his birth. Did that turn him crazy? And he was like, well, by dying, you're showing your love.
However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Stabbing.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Did you just got born yesterday?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Iris's mom, her biological mom.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Summarize.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means...
Can't be him.
Tell me this.
Is that why they're so sure?
One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Oh.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
So that is number 89. That's where he is. So that is him. But why did they not say they were arresting the Cyclops killer?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
Falco?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Surely he does have one.
He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
So he is the Cyclops killer. From what Pewter says. But he was not arrested because of the killings. He was arrested on other charges. Why did I say it like that? But he was arrested for something else. Maybe that's why it was not media. It was not in the media for this, but it's super sus. Number 89 is ex-boyfriend. Yes, it's Hitomi's ex-boyfriend. And Iris's uncle, quote unquote.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that.
So would he be then Sosejima's real? Was it Saito Sejima? That would be him, right?
That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
But why was it so difficult to say one is dead and the other is in prison?
Because one is dead and the other is behind bars.
Why was it so hard to say?
Neither of them had the opportunity.
I don't want to go to the diner. Oh, what if she did the worst thing? Because of it all. This place was silent. Oh no, what did she do? Tell me she didn't. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Mayumi! Oh my god. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Ota? She probably blames us for not saving him.
This is your fault.
Yeah.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
My god. And the fact that there are now 2 pairs of slippers, one is for her, the other is for her son. Lord. How do I know too much? That's kind of obvious, no? She lost her 2 friends. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. About Ota. Mizuki is staring at the floor. He lost 4 people in a week. Completely insensitive to the situation. I would never. About the cold storage warehouse.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Need some love. What the fuck was that meow? That was me trying to communicate with my cat.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
Because he seems to be wanting some pets.
2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Oh, this is the worst route. And now Hitomi was probably clinging into getting money from Sosajima to help with Iris's disease, but now even that she can't. When I visited the second household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. No
Oda
one's
was
gonna
one of
talk.
my students.
The mom still exists, but where? In no timeline does she not exist.
I taught him in elementary school.
I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
We will conveniently ignore that we saw her dead in a Somnium. Her? He told me we never see her dead. She's been shot in the shoulder. She was fine after. That's why she has a metal plate on her shoulder and cannot use her right arm anymore. She was not dead. She's been shot at, yes. But she was not dead. She even talks about it at one point.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand.
Yes, my memory is good for some parts.
But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
Yeah, that's why Date freaked out, because he saw her on the ground with a pool of blood and one man near her. He didn't know, but he saw... Where did he see it, though? Was it Iris who saw it? I don't remember. For some parts, well, if I say I have a good memory, you'll have plenty of time where it's wrong. It was in the tutorial, Somnium. Oh, yeah, with the flower here.
She started crossing her arms, being independent. Even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
The window?
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
You have so much to tell.
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Number 89, yeah?
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
We need to know who she was visiting. Was it the same inmate?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
She has no support system anymore.
Date, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Poor woman.
I will. Trust me.
Our heart is filled with determination now. We need to bomb Sosejima's house. Arresting him is not enough. We need to bomb his house. The guy in the game Twitch, not a real person. The guy in the game. Fictional.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
If you woke us up, bitch.
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Oh.
3?
Iris too?
Iris? No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Moma told me a similar story to Aiba's about Sosejima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't get anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Did they want to buy Mayumi?
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
Oh.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Not the pachinko
But I
machine.
promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost.
By opening a casino?
Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
It's just to get yourself richer, isn't it?
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
And the diner?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Where is this route gonna lead to? Holy! I returned to the boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere. It's leading to our demise, I think.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Oh. Do we have his name? But who is he?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What about and the new? What is his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What's the relationship between him and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
She does, doesn't
I'm
she?
unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What about him and the new
Peter
Cyclops
claims
killing?
that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Maybe he hired somebody else?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Ooh,
Let's talk to number 89.
can we? I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Bad idea. Last time it happened, he escaped.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. It took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, the boss never showed up. Oh. Directly sync with number 89? If we manage, he's gonna Is he gonna escape with Pewter again? That looks awfully similar.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Do you know Shokonadami? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
What did he say last time? Look at this tiki right here. Hi Misty, how are you? Didn't he say somewhere that I thought was in India? But it was actually in Africa? Where was it? There was a J in there.
I don't have time for your jokes.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Oh? That could be a not lie. That could be the truth. If we switch with him. Do you know Shokonadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
On a scale from cozy to uplifting, rate Misty's voice. I don't remember hearing their voice. Have I? At least on writing, it's uplifting. I'm disappointed. What do you think I do all day? I'm disappointing. I don't think Tig has been on to my channel. Maybe once, but I don't remember. I switched too many times.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
He has such a voice,
She
damn.
probably just wanted to see me.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Oh, he knows there's 2. When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Who killed Shokonadami?
Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shokonadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
He doesn't believe us and then he escapes.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Oh, he doesn't.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started.
Pewter, I swear to
The
God.
story of a lonely assassin.
Oh.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
Falco?
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
The harbor, okay.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
He looks so good.
It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
Hi, Lady Bella. How are you?
I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while.
For those that are sick in the head, psychopath?
Even if I get caught, it's all good.
Not too bad. This might not get better. This is the worst route of the game.
I'll come right back out again.
But it's okay, because we have another route that we'll finish once we finish this one.
What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Oh, flash warning, please.
The culprit was unarmed,
I want a story about him.
but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Oh?
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
So he killed someone unarmed, okay. But got no...
That was a turning point for him.
Oh.
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Are we going full Death Note? Killing bad people?
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
Okay.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Isn't that Shoko?
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died.
Maybe not Shoko.
Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Is that when he meets Hitomi?
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
That's Onion Man.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation.
18 kills.
They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Okay.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
That's the place in Iris' Somnium. Did he become...
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Falco? Hmm?
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
So he was doing the killing.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though.
And he was also a police officer. Police officer and hired gunman. For the gang.
He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
He made the woman?
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape, After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Surely there were better ways.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Woman and daughter, is it Shoko and Mizuki or is it... Who?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
So that would be the age she saw the serial killing murders, right?
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Ooh. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Between that and Shoko, what was that the whole story? You mentioned the detective. What did you stop?
You mentioned a detective.
Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Speak, motherfucker, yeah! Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
We need more!
Half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
Sinking!
What do you think?
We're gonna sink with him!
Sink.
We're gonna sink with number
89. I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
That reminds me of Aiba's few times where she talks about a dosage for us. And we're not aware of what she means. That is Hitomi's flat.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
What is going on?
Is this the Sagan residence?
Why is there flirt in there?
It definitely is. But why?
Green? 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 Green?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Remember how I always say that Aiba is a 10? She's now an 11. You're deranged. Now you got her feet. So what? Is she a 12 now?
What?
Oh, that's not Aiba's.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Why are you suddenly a cat was delivered with such derision? There's some real great voice acting in this game, for real. Phone first. Us? The window? The door? Oh, is this? Or what?
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is hiding in the past. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. The phone was the first. Winter Iris switch picture.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Pick or smell? I don't know.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
That's the tutorial. Remove thorns or flip switch. No, not the iris. Not the iris. The picture. There.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out or remove? Fill out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
But then what is it?
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
Ew!
I do not feel comfortable with that.
This is even worse.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore? Don't you mean pick up?
What the?
Oh.
I fainted.
Ignore. To get the voicemail?
It won't stop ringing.
it up then.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
What is this sludge? Ignore
I
the phone.
guess it worked?
Winter
A
iris.
winter iris.
Pick or smell? Maybe smell, though we do not smell things. I don't know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter iris.
Pick. So you can't do anything about it, but it's green.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
It has.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Can I remove the thorns?
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
And we try.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
She's gonna say there are thorns, no?
Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Well?
The light has turned on.
And it's green now.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Hang up, pick up, or ignore. Pick up?
Alright. Who is this? What the?
Are we supposed to ignore all the calls? Okay. Oh, my time! We are staring at it for sure. There, I intimidated it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
No, my eyes hurt.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Oh, it shrunk significantly. So we should ignore the phone all the time.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
I say we retry. Oh, well, we'll wait until we have no more time. Ignore the phone? What if it watched you back? I would doubt that.
Some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick, stick hand in, smell, jump in. Get drunk.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Can we do anything about the wine?
Some kind of...
Smell, stick hand in. Jump in? Stick your hand in there. Now she wants to drink. Right.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Oh, we jump in it for
Find
sure.
anything?
Well... Oh!
A cork?
There is something.
Cork.
I love dreams.
Ah, my wine.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
Look.
1 minute. Hurry.
There was that pot here.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it.
You need to
It
stir
appears
it.
to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a
Stir it.
soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where? Drink? Heat. Heat.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
Listen to the pot, accept the pot, embrace the pot. I'm not gonna wear the pot.
A pot with green
Dante,
soup.
30 seconds.
Let's drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That's not a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
What is up?
Iba!
Is she dead?
Thank you for the delicious soup,
What kind of soup was it?
elephant.
What did you say?
Look at her. Look at her. Oh my god, this is the stuff of nightmares.
Elephant.
Elephant.
Dante, you're out of time.
A floor lamp.
Lift up, grab, kick, or turn off. Kick, grab. In any case, we don't have any... I'm gonna lift it up. We will retry it after.
Impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
Do it, please, for the love of God. Please do it. Once is all we need.
I withdraw.
I withdraw.
Dante,
We're starting
there's
over.
no time.
Shit! This
Let me redo it. We retry everything. Restart. I withdraw is with absolute calmness. We speed run. It hurts my brain now. We do the picture.
A picture?
just a pic.
We fill it out. We ignore it. Winter Iris.
A winter.
We pick. The switch.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A switch?
We flip the switch. Do we pick it up or do we ignore it? We ignore it. Intently times 2. The liquid
You have
we
3
stick
minutes, Date.
our hand in. There's 2 books.
It's a pot.
Maybe a
60 or drinks. We wear it because you wanted to see. Let's see what he
Told you to
does.
wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Dark Soul character.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Thoroughly protected. Oh. Great.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
At least my controls are normal.
A floor lamp.
Turn off.
Easier said than done. I do
Aw.
not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
Under the pot.
I cannot
This is
find it.
cartoonish.
A floor lamp.
Lift up we can't. Maybe kick it.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Am I never gonna see her again? Her beautiful
lamp.
face?
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Oh, I should not have listened to you.
Looks okay.
Okay. Is this book green to you?
A book?
It is green. Read.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
A book.
Aiba is now a pothead. Yeah. Read. How does she...
became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
The Dragonborn has visited her shop?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Yes. It does nothing. So, do we tear
book.
one?
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
What is that?
Look at what my gameplay looks like now!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtains. Ignore. Pour lemon juice. Book eye. Close the curtains. What is going on?
It left.
Close the curtains. Nicely done. No idea.
Do you know something about it?
Was that
Yes.
nuts?
It was kind of cute.
What?
You are insane.
Take that pot away from my head, please.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
You would have booked it? Oh.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Bro, talk, kiss, check. Bro.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
A
book.
Read.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend.
I'm sure it wanted a tiggy kiss. No, thank you.
The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Me too. Maybe I'm supposed to
book.
tear every book?
30 seconds!
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
A book.
Is it about him losing his memories of his
what
life?
these books symbolize.
Story.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89.
A librarian, sorry.
Date, you're out of time!
One less one.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer. What was that?
I don't like how good the sound is.
What do I do?
Open, ignore, lock, shut up. Lock? We don't want them in. Ooh, ouch.
No! Stop!
3 bullets.
Stop right there!
Boss? Wait, Rohan? Look, 1 second left. Boss! Okay. And with a pothead. I was so ready to start over just to not get that
Date,
pothead.
this is a serious matter.
Yes.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Which is very weird.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
What happened?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
What happened?
So Sejima's body was discovered.
And Boss is not here?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
We've seen that in one of the routes.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Can you imagine if it's Boss?
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out. Why was Boss here?
Boss? Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Nothing I'm looking for here.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
I think you're taking
Good
this
work,
too
Date.
literal.
Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Why is there a tombstone here?
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Why is it answering? Where would it be? Her desk. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. The rug? Maybe there's a clue under the rug. I lifted up the rug but didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga. In the Christmas tree, where you wouldn't think about. It's the same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues. The AC vent. The air conditioning? I don't think anything is hidden there. Probably not a clue. Happy birthday. I don't think there are any secrets on the map. The dart
Maybe
machine?
if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
That would have been funny.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
After.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
A video of what? Oh.
That is...
Sosajima.
That's Boss.
Why? Why? Boss?
Thin eye. What's the motive? Is she like, why? Why?
That is...
Sosajima.
It's so detailed. The bullet hole. And she keeps a videotape of it, too. Why?
Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Renju, unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Or Iris and Ota, unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Is that possible? I don't believe it. What?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
It is possible. Oh!
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Hitomi?
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Hitomi?
What?
Worst timeline, yeah. Nanda, Mom, what about Mayumi? I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
It's not past the door. The sound is coming from inside this house. This room. It seems to be... it's here. What is this?
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
He's framing us?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
Saving. Just in case. Did you kill the 5 victims? Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
He doesn't look too
You
bothered.
put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
With his own eye. Please note the singular form. Yes, he's been doing that from the start. With my own left eye. Or right eye. I don't remember. My own right eye. Flower. Hit the flower. And smoke screen.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Again! Again! Oh my god! Oh my god, no! Force it!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Why the voice acting? Why? Limited edition! Shoot her now in the legs.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh, this is gonna catch fire though.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
It's gonna take on fire. It's gonna explode. The magazine. He has to have it. I'm skipping it. Oh. Incendiary rounds, damn. Dust explosions are wild. They are. We need to make a backup of her PC. She's gonna wipe it. He has the magazine. He still has it.
She is probably just unconscious.
The name of the magazine, and I kid you not, it's in the Steam achievement. Horny Housewife Hentai or something. Let me check it. You need to know. Horny Housewives in Heat. That's what it's called.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Anyway, let's have a look.
Now is not the time.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
This is just a cooking magazine.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
How many syncing have we done today?
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. He told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Well then... The sync machine? Computer. Let's go. Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her Her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Let's do this.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
6 minutes.
I
We
know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
What is her Somnium gonna look like? That's high in colors. Are we a barrel? Why the hips movement? What is she doing?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Damn that hip swing. She has the moves.
Somnium scan. Activate.
God damn. Red is the first one, green the second one, yellow, pink. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Wasn't red the first one?
A
There's the
rusted
lock.
metal door.
With an ice pick. Break lock with pick. Put pick in keyhole. I would say this. In the keyhole like an eyeball.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's one of
A
those
rusted
stages
metal door.
where you cannot make one mistake.
Break
I
the
wasted
lock with
1
that.
minute.
Roger. I will try.
I keep this for you as a treat.
It worked.
All right, open it.
Shoko. Car keys?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Car keys? I would think that the one with the ice
there's
pick
some
is the
kind of
right
sign.
one.
Indeed.
Open the first door.
It's a key.
Pick up. I would think it's this one.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must
Give it
mean
to me.
you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Come on.
Man. I'm tired. Where is that
Agent
door?
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Where is this door? That is D, right? Where is door A? There's a cord over there. C is over there. So A should be over here, no? Where? A. There. Did not waste time, okay?
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open. 1 second, that's nice.
Use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
I like that effect.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
This is blocked.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
There's a cord.
Quite the troublesome dream.
There's a pipe over there, okay. Cord. Come on. Door B. Is there anything here?
A door with B written.
Open, kick open, or tackle. Open.
It does not appear to be locked. This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh. And I can't. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. I don't have a choice but to go here.
Door C.
Open. At least the bad timey
It doesn't appear to be locked.
doesn't make the situation way worse.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Time 5?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Steel drum, what could we do with it?
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push investigate. The wire goes all the way there and to the steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Lift, push, push. You would need to lift it, no? Well, that was the right one, nice. Oh, a guillotine!
Oh!
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
A guillotine.
Locked.
Thank God I kept that timey. Oh my god. I am absolutely not surprised that you identify it as such a Frenchie. We had a conversation about... Oh my god, there are so many.
Again.
We had a conversation about what was a guillotine and
So we can't just grab one. We have to be
and
careful.
a decapitation machine. Because there is a difference. 3:45. Is it the time of death? 5. I think he was killed at 8. 8. Is it this one? Wasn't it at 8
It's a
p.m.?
key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Come on.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
The D door.
is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
How the fuck are you supposed to have time?
The D door.
Open.
I will try
I
the
need
key.
to
Yeah,
keep
try.
that 1 second timey.
It opened.
I have a good memory, turns out.
This door too.
Control panel.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Damn. So we need to find a key.
I said
There's
1
a
minute.
pipe.
Hurry!
A broken pipe. Steel is leaking out.
Cover, kick, smell. Cover.
You want
Hi,
me to
Super
cover this
Mew.
hot hole?
We are about, like, we're pretty close to finishing it, actually. But this is my first run. It's hell of Diggy's own making.
You're making me
No.
do some dangerous things.
Make the pipe burst.
Perhaps that will work?
We are currently in the worst of the timelines. However, I am loving it. Did you ever get the golden eyeball? I have gotten a few. But I only realized that they existed pretty late. So,
This won't be easy to cover.
I would like to change it from going here to going here. Can I not? If I kick it.
It's a broken pipe.
There. Melt.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Well, it's just as I calculated, actually.
You were surprised, admit it.
Not me.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
Shut up, Date. Don't be mean to Aiba. Oh, there it is. Not only is her body cut in half from the torso, but her arms too. More keys. Here. Just one?
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
The one we investigated. Are we close to saving to finishing it? Oh my god.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
50 seconds? Oh no.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
But we have no time.
Okay, let's move it.
We have no time. It's a restart.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
What was she up to indeed? Where did I lose the most time from? Careful with your eyes, I'm gonna speed through this. Oh my god. She's dancing at incredible speeds. Hold on. We go to the door. Right? So I do not think that anyone wanted you to exit the
rusted
Somnium
metal
through the
door.
door behind you when you spawn. Why is Aiba thrusting? Ask her. Break lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
I do not think that anyone wanted you to exit the Somnium through the door behind you when you spawn. Is this you trying to make me do it to see what it does?
Right, open it.
Alright, now we get the one with the ice pick in it.
Agent Date,
It's a key.
you've got 5 minutes.
And the
Agent
B...
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Door A. Oh, there it shows you. There's door C behind it.
A door that looks like the...
Anywhere door. Honestly, yeah, I'd love for you to see what I mean. But you're not gonna do anything, I'm sure. I'm trying to finish it.
A door...
Open. And we go down again.
Door
Be sure
C.
to get that golden eyeball. To get this one in particular. Now, the barrel. If I see it, I will try to get it, but I have not seen the sparkles yet. If you see the sparkles, tell me.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Also, this
You have
part
3 minutes, Date.
is very time
A
consuming.
rusted metal door.
Well, kind of, because golden eyeballs are a collection item. That's what I understood of them. But they're hard to see. I mean, obviously, otherwise it would not be fun. It was the one over there.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
And it's for the D
You have
door.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
The D door.
It's on a catwalk. What?
I will try.
On a catwalk?
A bro...
Ticket.
A rust... I think I can open...
This is for the control panel.
Rows of monitors.
Now we still have this one. It will only waste 10 seconds, so that's fine.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
And I can even use the timing, but we can just insert the key. Shit! I did not see! Why am I doing this?
Rows of monitors and...
Press switch, rotate key. Fuck! I'll tell you about it if you succeed, but feel free to check it all to check it out if you fail. It doesn't waste any time. The door? Rotate key. I don't remember. I touched before I could see.
It shrunk.
Well,
rows of monitors and
press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and
Rotate the key again.
It extended.
Is that useful for us?
now we can use the route to door B.
But that's door D. Okay, you get past it in the green place. Past the guillotine. I need this, okay? Past the guillotine. On top or under? But that's C. Oh, we go beneath? Huh. That means I just need to open the B door. Well,
hurry!
Through this one first.
Door.
Open it. Then that's the green part, right? Past the guillotine on the left. Where's the guillotine? Over there. We need to go through C, right? Yeah, we don't have a choice anyway.
Door C.
Through door C. And then that was a bit weird. Door B.
Date, 30
Door B
seconds.
prime.
What is behind door B? I hope we have enough time because I don't know how to get even faster. And where do we go? Oh my god, 20 seconds. Door F.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Open. I lose 2 seconds instead of gaining a... Wait. Ugh. 1/6 or 1/3? 6 seconds, 3 seconds, because we have only 16. Kick open. It worked? Question mark?
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Oh,
Big
electricity.
door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
There's that electric thing. We need to get rid of those. There's no time. A ladder? What to do, cord?
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Kick, investigate, or get shocked? What's the other option?
You're out of time.
An iron ladder.
Climb up, lift, or tackle? Oh no, this is gonna be a restart. What do we do? I don't see how any of these are useful. And it's one only. Oh man, I don't see how the sparkle help. I don't see how this helps, so... Dude.
Yeah.
We pass through. Of course.
I passed through it.
Not be for climbing? What could it be for then? Is there anything other? What happens if we tackle it? We pass
Ready?
through too? Oh! Get on top of something.
Whoa!
But we are out of time.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Oh, we have no time.
Date, there is no...
Damn it.
It's okay. Maybe we retry from the last part, because we know exactly what to do now. Retry. Block number 3. We got it to work, okay.
Door
D. What? Wait, what?
rows of monitors and...
Ah, investigate. I lost a few seconds.
rows of monitors and but...
The golden eyeball is at door B after exiting through door D. Oh.
There... rows of monitors...
So it was rotate. It's on the southern catwalk. Do you call these catwalks?
It shrunk.
rows of monitors...
Press switch. And
rows
then
of monitors and but...
rotate key again.
Now we can use the route to door B.
It's at door B after exiting through door D. I'll try to remember. I'm not gonna lie, I'm out of time for everything.
Door D...
Let's save some time here. So it should be around here, right? Oh, it's on this catwalk, the one in the middle?
Date, 30 seconds.
Door C...
Didn't have time.
Door B prime...
I'm getting my head mushy. I'm starting to question all of my actions right now. Because I lost some time at the beginning.
Door F...
Kick open. That worked last time.
Date, you're out of
An
time.
iron...
It was tackle.
Ready?
Also, Super View, I'm not trying for the 100%, obviously.
Whoa!
That would be way too nerve-wracking. So it's okay.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now.
No,
Check
don't
it out.
worry. I'm glad you tell me.
A rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
My cat is judging me, aren't they all? This is her Somnium, but she doesn't see herself as the perpetrator again, as we saw on So's Somnium. We didn't learn much though. Maybe she has it. Oh. And now it's her.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Please tell me it's a cutscene. We're out of time and I do not see how that's possible to do anything more. Shoko's murder, yeah? Renju, okay? Because we learned they all killed each other. Is that it? That's so? Or is that Iris? Iris. Who killed Iris? Is it So? So, they all killed each other. I would not have guessed that. And who killed So? The boss? Or is that us? The boss.
What the hell is going on?
They all killed each other. Hitomi. Well, what did Hitomi do? She didn't do anything. When you get the
Tate,
chance, can
what
I
are
see
you
your
doing?
flowchart?
6 minutes
Yes.
are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
The prototype machine.
No!
Prototype. Well? Well? Okay. Shut up, Pewter. Is it bad that my left eye is actually hurting? It's the only one that hurts, but it hurts pretty bad. Am I next? Be careful, you might have it taken out soon. No! But I would get a cool eye patch. Consider this, gamers. Police headquarters, and we'll see the flowchart.
I took a look around your head.
Here's the flowchart. God damn, I can't talk. We're by the end. We advanced a lot here today. An eye patch is what you think? Well, if I get my eye taken out and I am not dead, I get an eye patch. So yeah, we finished those routes. This one was my favorite with Ota. We were blocked here, and that's why we're here. Not an eyeball with AI capabilities. Get AI as far away from you as possible, please. And I apologize you had to deal with Ota. I loved Ota. I mean, he's despicable in some part, but his route was the sweetest, so I forgive him.
And I discovered something.
Everybody hates my boy! Have you considered Mayumi?
Something about the new Cyclops serial killings.
Out with this attitude!
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima.
I think Ota has a split opinion on that.
Who was responsible for these murders?
I'd rather deal with Akane from 999 than deal with Oda. I keep seeing people talk about 999. I want to play every detective game ever made. The good ones. The good ones. Please, I need to play the second one of this game. Deponia is a pretty good Don. It's a pretty goo. And it's done.
Shoko was stabbed by Renji with an ice pick.
I prefer to investigate murders than what you've been up to before.
Renji was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you.
And she dismembered him, the psycho.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
Or was there one that took out everybody's eye? Or did they all come up, brainstorm, and decided we're gonna fake Cyclops killings? Because that's crazy coordination. You should check out Higurashi When They Cry. I've considered it. We support women's wrongs, especially this woman. Besides, so kind of deserved it. He deserves it in every timeline. Every timeline. I hate the fucker.
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
Did she have a hand in each of them killing each other?
There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Aiba. Iris, so? It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
The Valley betrayed us. See why the good ending was us escaping with the hot receptionist? I believe in one pair of boobs. And it's the ones behind the desk, not hers.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
He switched. She's the one who switched. She's the one who switched. Lucas, we both were wrong. Date has nothing to do with this. She switched. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Walmart is laying down. That's my grandma's cat. Your grandma's cat is called Walmart? I feel like Costco or even Tesco would be better names for cat. Wait, no, I was supposed to give you a hydrate. I'm about to piss myself, so I'm glad that you didn't. And I appreciate the headpats instead. Honestly. Oh. No,
can you
don't
at least
hydrate
try
me.
to make sense?
I have no more. I have no more. She had a twitch.
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
There we go.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Were they all swapped? Did she
In other
swap
words,
with all of
the
them?
entire egg ends up being replaced.
She swapped with Renju, killed Shoko, then swapped with Iris, killed Renju, then swapped with Soul and killed Iris, and then killed... What? Were they all swapped? She said, wait. I mean, if I was a serial killer and swapping was available, that's what I would do. This is the perfect crime. She swapped with Renju, killed Shoko, and then what? Continue the dialogue. Yeah.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Think about it, Tiggy. Think about how it's possible to swap. There is something you have forgotten. Shit. Wait, what have I forgotten? And I'm sure you'll love it. What did I forget? Do I have... Okay, so guys, be nice, okay? Be nice. I'm trying to feel smart. It's an important moment for me. Do I have every information I need? Do you want the answer? No. Never. I just want to know if I have every information. I want to help. Not in that way, but thank you. No, it's not important in the grand scheme of things. My intelligence is being doubted. It's just a little tidbit of info that you forgot and you'll be grossed out by it. Grossed out? With everything that happened in the game, there is something for me to be grossed out?
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's.
Yes, there is. When did it start? When did it start? Did she make a baby while being swapped? So, with the prototype machine, when did what start? The swapping? That's not it. Damn. I'm gonna continue anyway.
And got rid of Shoko's body.
What did she do in Shoko's body? You'll find out, yeah. Yeah.
After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
Okay,
After
so far I
that,
follow.
Into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Okay, so far. And then she switched to they. I guess we don't know the gender of the original brain. Got to boss?
Now, you're in Boss's body.
When was boss last? Cause
Inside her head.
so you don't get your eye taken out by the machine, otherwise she would have an eye taken out.
I see.
Damn, the position change.
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Suspect, who are you? Who the hell are you?
Saito Sejima.
Okay. I will not win the second game for today. Unfortunately, I'll have to buy it. Fuck!
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Did he swap with us? Because that was definitely us in one of the memories from Iris' point of view, right? That was definitely us in the mirror shards. So where we swapped with him at one point. Give me the details of each crime. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
Do they get mixed in?
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice.
Why is she hotter now?
Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
That's not gross. He explained it pretty well.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
I know these games like the back of my hand. I completed them recently. Oh. Who was inside Iris? Wait. There's just some things I cannot believe. We'll hear about that. Oh.
It was me.
Holy shit.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Because he was the one. And something else was troubling with me.
What's going on here?
Yeah, give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
When was the last time you saved? Right now? Why? An hour ago? Why? You ought to save.
Why is that?
That's...
We are in a simulation. And we know all about the timelines.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time.
6 years, for example?
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
Yeah, that's the Triforce.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
We know about the parallel. Or was it earlier? No, it's not in that timeline.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think about that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep.
And
Synced.
switched.
switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Dangerous,
Then,
too.
I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me.
So she was not...
That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Okay, so far I follow.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
And that explains why So Sejima was in possession of Mayumi's knife when he stabbed Ota. Iris, or Saito, was inside Iris's body, stole it from Mayumi. We saw that. Then over there, So Sejima, with Saito inside of him, I guess, used it to stab Ota. That part makes sense.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
A secret?
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
I remember. Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
And saw yourself. This part is still... Did we switch then? Oh no.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
And you know why Iris was acting hostile earlier. Yeah.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
And then Ota came
But
by.
then another unexpected event occurred.
And also, yeah, that explained why she wanted to go there. That didn't sound like Iris.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
That's when he
Of course,
switched
I knew I
into
couldn't
his
just
dad.
walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
So he's kind of an idiot. Yeah, that part is weird. It doesn't really make sense. Unless he somehow recognized the first kill of his son, right? Should have been Iris's mother. Maybe, but I don't know. Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Well, also that, yes, but I don't think So knows who his daughter is, really. No, but clearly they look completely identical. Clearly he remembers a woman that he had a thing with, right? Knew she was dead, was not aware that she gave birth. Remember, he doesn't know he has a daughter. And then there's a woman that looked exactly like that woman because they were the exact same age at that point. So he was seeing ghosts here.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Oh?
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Is it the part about Falco? No.
I injected her with a sedative.
I don't know what this one means. The secret they have from 6 years ago? Between So and Boss? Oh, the redeem. No shipping means... You know, gamer posture? People call it the shrimp posture. Because you look like a shrimp on your desk, and it's basically telling you to just sit normally.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
I thought you got turned into a shrimp. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. No, all my redeems are either helpful or funny. Otherwise, I wouldn't put them there. Because that would be annoying.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Oh, it's lagging. Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. What about the bird? Why did you take the victim's eye? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Why the eyes?
You know all about the prototype sink machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocable from the sink gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optical nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sink machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sink, you need to remove an eye. You need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from their socket. So when we tried to save Iris, we took her eye out? Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Why didn't the sink victim resist after... Why did you display them?
To harass you.
Oh, us personally.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
That was my first theory, was it not? That the left eye was directly linked to us. Because the original ones was the right eye, so if these ones are the left, it's directed to us.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Did we steal his body?
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why didn't I resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sink machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sink. That kept them docile. Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
I gotta go, but be safe. Thank you. I will try to be careful. Have a good rest of your day, Super Mew.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
Too much trouble. What would they care?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
I wanna give another hydrate. I will burst. I'm fighting demons here. Don't drown the tiger. Yeah, please, please. I'm still a feline.
Why would I bother replacing the eye?
She'll drown in her tears soon enough. I'm already sad as it is because I lost the bet and I won't be offered the game.
I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju.
We've seen that.
Renju's is in Iris.
Okay. So they just made them swallow them. Welcome to the gross part.
Iris's isn't Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Oh, he just swallows them. Okay.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
But that's not gross, because we already knew. In one of the timelines, we saw that the content of Renju's stomach was partially digested Shoko's eyeball.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive?
Homicide
Craziness.
is my hobby.
I know you saw Renju's. That's what I thought you forgot. No, I didn't. But it wasn't that he made them swallow the eyes after death. No, that part made me rethink about Renju's motive for killing Shoko, because I genuinely believe that he did willingly swallow it. But I couldn't know that there was one in each of them.
I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
We're fine with eye consumption in this channel. There is worse stuff that we've seen. Eating an eyeball is not that weird. Am I crazy?
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
AI consumption.
That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Okay. We are Sosejima's son. This is us. But who are we?
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked.
Now, how the hell did you say? Did he transfer into us? Just from recalling the broken mirror in Iris' Somnium? What? Sorry, Redshift, can you explain what you just asked? I'm dumb. So, yeah.
I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You said a while ago, so we saw Date in Iris' Somnium. Yes, we already know about personality swapping. We already knew, yeah. And because Date just does not look like the type to make a murder, but we saw him clear as day, it was either he has a split personality, which I just did not think was going there because it's just not grand enough for a big reveal for a game, right? Or during that part in Iris' Somnium, in the broken mirror, that was someone else, but the same body. But what if he has to kill for an extra porn mag? I think he would genuinely consider it, and Aiba would zap him from inside his socket. But he would think.
You mean?
But who are we?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Is that our case too?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, so right now he feels emotion and he's overwhelmed.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
So we genuinely can't feel happiness, but it doesn't seem like it. No, you should be the one overwhelmed. Underwhelmed. No? This brain cannot feel happiness at all unless it's by killing. It's the power of corn. Yeah, we should feel underwhelmed, but it seems like we can adapt very well. This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
So that's what! That was the dosage that she was talking about! I kept asking myself.
You must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh, PC is not liking
No,
this.
but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
They just blamed him.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris's.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
And before that, Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
So it's not impossible.
And before Shoko?
Inmate? Wait. Whose body were you in before Shoko? She had ties with the gang. So it's not impossible that it was Rohan. And previously it was Inmate. But he didn't kill Rohan after going to Shoko. He just let him be. But no. No. It was Rohan first. When he was Saito, he switched with Rohan. Then as Rohan, he switched into Inmate. And after Inmate, Shoko came to visit an inmate, right? In prison. Maybe that... But well, no. He couldn't have gotten Shoko in the power plant. In prison. What if it was Mayumi all along? Good disguise, I must say. It had to be before Inmate 89 was imprisoned. Otherwise, there's no chance he would have gotten him in the power plant. So it had to be before.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's
Rohan.
brain 6 years ago until last year.
6 years ago until last year when he went rogue completely. She didn't even bother to comment on that. So maybe she didn't... Well... was last year then?
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
6 years ago.
They housed me in a special hospital.
We are inmate. We are inmate 89. We're the detective. That's why they kept us. They knew about it. We're the detective that started killing people.
But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
She was in Rohan's?
When she saw herself in the mirror, she
That's why
lost
she
her mind.
Okay. Well, yeah.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then
jumped. No wonder.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
A year?
Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before, Rohan?
In there. In that body you are operating right now. In that skull.
Because yeah, they were a team. Him and Rohan.
My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
We are number 89. That is us. That is why he looks so much like an MC.
Am I real?
That means Hitomi is actually our wife. Let's go, we got the mom. Technically, it's a win. Technically, we got the mom. And that would explain why we have that little Iris memory. That was actually from us. Do you remember that part that got me so confused? Because we had a first-person POV from little Iris. Damn, we got that info from all the way back then. Of Iris playing with you? Yes. The tutorial, huh? It wasn't in the tutorial. It was after, like quite a bit after, but in terms of the whole game, it was pretty early. But that one too. Yeah, true. That is right.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
How do you even get her prosecuted? Because this is state secret. We just need to kill her. We can't do anything about it.
It's simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Another fun thing is, I know someone who has to rewatch the VOD. You get one guess who it is. Not me. I'm not editing this.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Izuki? Oh. Someone who got first last time? Sparkly.
Damn you.
Remember when he said save? Do I save right now? Please do the right thing. Can I save right now? Does that even matter? Because I can't just go back to a save. I need to go back to a place in the float chart. You can save if you want. Let's still do it, just to make sure. Do the right thing. Oh no, I'm gonna do the wrong thing. It's so certain. It's save 04. I swear if you heard the waifu. Oh no.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Shit on the valley, the waifu must survive.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do?
No!
Will you agree to my request?
I'll do it. I won't do it. Shall we get the hot boss body? Let's think carefully. How was Date this whole time? Put yourself in Date's brain. What would he do?
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Date would do it. So I don't care if it's the bad end. Actually, it would be even better if it was the bad end. Because that means we end up with the right one. It's not the bad end. I wanted you to say no. Dude, it's an RPG. I'm role-playing. Crazy Date.
I did it. I did it.
Aiba, do something.
I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised.
Crazy Date.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
You could do the bad end and then
Return
check
my
out the
body
good
and
one.
I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, we have a broken leg.
Be seeing you.
Yeah! I knew she would do this! Force him into the sing machine again! Switch back! Hurry!
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
What the fuck is ending now? I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Damn. Holy shit, what an ending. In this case, bad or good end don't matter. It's already bad enough either way. If you say no, it asks you like 5 more times, insisting on not doing it. Just explodes. Insisting on not doing it just explodes Hitomi instantly and ends. Instead, you get this. What a incredible end though. What a game. And we still have Annihilation route. So I won't lie to you that I knew just the name of this route. That is all I knew because I was searching for locks in the other routes. Sure, I will save. It was the 4th, now the 5th. Okay. Tiggy, you didn't protect the waifu. I did. But that was beyond me. But this was our buddy. So yeah, because we finished the red one, the yellow one, and the purple one, I was interested in how you can unlock... I mean, we didn't finish the yellow one at that point. I was interested in the pink one, so I started to search for this. I searched for this part. This completed flowchart, right? Just to see how to get from one point to another, right? And I learned that this is Mizuki's route, this is Ota's route, and this is Iris's route. These are the 3 main endings, the most important ones, and once you complete them, you should have had access to this. I did not know this part was completely locked until whole completion. And I learned that this was the annihilation route, but I didn't know it was someone else's doing the annihilation. The game kind of guides you through, no guides are necessary. This part I fumbled, no lie. Annihilation route was also locked. It was locked, yeah. And I wanted to know how... I mean, it was not locked. Once you've done this one, you technically can, but you would get locked at some point. So you needed to complete the 3 main ones, and then you can finish this one in one go. I didn't know this one would be locked here. I did not know. However, I am feeling very bad. I'm not feeling great. So I'll leave you with the music. There, and just let me do one thing that I wish I had a keybind for. There. Go to the bathroom? Brother, I've been streaming for 5 hours and a half. Oh, the brightness. My true colors. But yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Usually, I do 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Friends time. Progress, you killed a bunch of kids. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But yeah, I'm exhausted. And I started to get a headache at like 2 hours in. So yeah, I'm beat. But I'm so happy about today's progress. Well, then next time it would be ending this and starting and I as in Nirvana. I'm still... You know what makes me mad is earlier this month, the game was like half off. Earlier this month, I think it ended at the 6th of February. I missed it. At Box, it was way more than half off. Yes. And I've searched for like key sellers, like Steam key sellers, and they do not have a way better price, so it's still pretty expensive, for me at least. So yeah, I missed a huge sale, and I'm kind of hoping, because between the last sale and this sale, the February one, it was about a month. So I'm still hoping that maybe it could come back at the end of the month, maybe. But part of me like really likes this game. I really want to play as Date again. I want to see where the story goes after. Like, how do they handle the beginning of the next game? Where do we leave off and where do we start? I really want to. The historical low for NE is $9.99. Yeah, that checks out. for euros. That would be $8.99 maybe. So just wait for a sale with it in your wish list. It is on my wish list. I am waiting for it, and I even created an alert on a game that is doing price comparisons across many websites and stuff. I'm from Spain. Yeah, true. It's $9.99. Okay. I was so sure it was a bit lower even. $8 sounded right. Not on the dot, obviously, but yeah. But I won't lie, I'm this close to buying it full price. This close. Because I really want to continue it. However, we do have one other thing. If I manage to calm myself down. Where is it? Did I? Okay. Display. I'm scared. Anyway, I created a wheel with all the game that I have available. Don't buy it full price. It's not worth it. Tiggy ain't dumb. But yeah, I just really like that game so much. I want to continue. We can try to emulate a Switch and play 13 Sentinels. I do not want troubles. I do not want troubles. And I know the emulation is way too much of a gray area for me to even try. She's a silly goose and an absolute clown sometimes, but not dumb. I swear, I feel actually like the dumbest person alive because I could not crack this game. I know it's a good game because you could not predict the ending. Like, you could not crack the case that easily, but part of me still feels like so dumb because I did not guess it. Crack open a case! Cracking a case! It is sad. It's one of the best mystery games out there. You don't need to be ashamed. You got some great theories out of it. Well, if it was entertaining, then my job here is done. And that's great. And I will not stop doing the same thing with other games. I will do the exact same thing. And I wish with all my being for more detective game with that level of care. You are way ahead of the curve constantly? What the hell do you mean? How the fuck am I supposed to know? I say a thing and I forget it 10 minutes later. I don't remember half of my theories. My Egyptian mythology tunnel was exceptionally right. There's some things that you got a little wrong, but I would expect much less from someone that is not even taking notes. You want an example? I just realized how right my theory about mythology was. Of Falco and Date they're both Horus, the falcon god in Egyptian mythology, because they're both the same person, kind of. They share stuff. He is called Falco because he is the body. Everything else is about the mind, and that would be obvious that Date has it. Oh my god, if I could just... If I said that way better, I would feel so proud. Imagine not remembering it 5 seconds later, that's normal. Maybe I'm not a tiger, maybe I'm a fish. Maybe I'm a fish. But yeah, do stroke my ego, Redshift, and give me example of the time that I was super right, please. Tiggy, I wonder how you'd like blueprints. Puzzle games and detective games are not the same. The best example, you cannot deduce the order in which Saito changed body. You just got confused by Saito, Rohan, and 89's order, which I'm certain you wouldn't have if you took notes about it. Do I have time to take notes? We don't have time. You are kind of a detective, figuring out how the villa works. You just want to see me play a puzzle game. You did really well. I would actually love to see you play 13 Sentinels now. That's the one on console, right? Yes, I do, so what? Don't try to change the appearance and make it look like a detective game, because then I will be disappointed playing it. That's the risk you take. It's a much more serious game and it doesn't have as much faff. Yeah, the one I said to emulate. How about a co-op puzzle game? You just said the two words that I don't like, co-op and puzzle. How do you think it's gonna go? I'm not ready to be sociable. The third word is Lucas. Exactly! Co-op puzzle game with Lucas! She don't like co-op? No. Because I grew up by myself. All the games, all the hobbies, I've done that by myself, so I feel like if I were to do a co-op game, it would not go well. And she doesn't like puzzles. So what? So what? What does that say about me? She likes competitive shooters! Terrible deduction. Terrible deduction. Couldn't be worse. Me having a very hard time with timed tasks. You want me to do competitive shooters. Tiggy, there's a whole dozens of people waiting for you to reach out after denying collabs. Denying? When the hell did I deny? When did I deny? Don't say names, because that's not great. That's not good. Me, just for starters, are you a... Is it a collab if you're not a content creator? Or is that just playing with friends? Could you say collab with friends? I'll stream if you want. Well, we have not. Misty, say something. Best with your pretty voice. Do not try to pressure people. Not me being one of them. Did I deny or did I deny? Choking on my spit. Am I a terrible person? Yes, madame, you did. Tiggy, accept that you're popular. I'm not. Everyone wants a piece of you. No. Not worded like that, no. I'm just too comfortable in my bubble. What if I do something with someone and then I fumble completely all the time and it's not even funny at this point? Do not get close to my ass. Do not. Do you even know if there is one? For all you know, beside my wrist, there is nothing. What tells you that I have toes, even? You fumble every stream almost. Yeah, but... I'm gonna say yeah, but to everything. It's not a job or a role you have to play, damn it. It's a hangout. Brother, for people like me, hangouts with friends are still... You still play a role. I still play a role, and that role changes according to the dynamics of the group, whatever is missing, I'm doing. That's always been the case. Now I get that too. Thank you for being understanding. Compared to the men out here. Funny how it's the man. Don't brother me. You still are on the list for Minecraft parkour. I'm missing a chromosome. Can you do that? If ever Tiki decides to venture out into collab, I shall be there. I shall remember. Oh, I am not ready for collabs. You shall remember. I shall remember. Saturday night in September. Just like we remember their voice. I'm not even sure I've heard it. Stop bullying me! At least you said yes in the past compared to Missy who instantly denied. Wait, what? Why does it look like I'm cross-eyed here? Weird. Anyway. I need more detective games. More! Why didn't they want to put 13 Sentinels on the PC? Don't try and change the subject. Brother, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. That's just when I stay in subjects, that's when it's weird. Ask my mom. It's been a while since she came to the stream. I miss her. I don't know. I would absolutely love 13 Sentinels on PC. Oh. Ooh. Can you guys be my little flies on the wall? Can you see if Paranormal Sight? Paranormal Sight. All in one word. Is it good? Is it a good game? There's a new one that just came out. It looked nice. The thing is, I really like the 3D on this game, so I'm searching for the same thing, but most of them are just visual novels. Paranormal Sight was recommended to me. I haven't played, but keep me on my toes. Looks interesting, right? And it's very well rated on Steam. And I'm a sucker for detective games anyway. So, but I don't want to play a bad one because that's gonna make me sad. And then there's gonna be even less detective games to play. You're a sucker, period. Oh. 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 Even though I put so much effort into being good, I'm still a sucker. Way. Want to play a funny one? Yakuza! We could play Yakuza. We could play Yakuza. I mean, you said that we should not inflate your ego. You should sometimes. Come on! Come on! Do I not deserve it? Do I not produce content? Sometime is good. Yakuza goes hard on the feelings though. Oh! I wanna play the one where you can adopt a little tiger. A tiger cup. Thank you. Thank you for the headbutt. Is the top part of my head my ego? Should I call my forehead ego? So if you stroke my ego, it's just a headbutt. No hydrate. I don't even have any more water. Do you want to play where you have to voice act for a hentai? Do you even know me? Do we know each other? I would not be less qualified to do anything else. I don't think I worded that right. I could not be less qualified. I mean, I could kind of see her doing that. How? Where? With what glasses? Change them. Go back to your doctor. Get a new prescription. It's part of Yakuza game. Kiryu gets invited to a VA hentai. Are they not voiced? Same game contains old men with diapers that get pampered. I think I saw that, actually. I want to see that. I think I saw that. Where did I see that? There had to be a reference somewhere about this game that I saw. And I saw the comparison. And I was like, oh, I want to play that game even more. But I want the tiger cub. I want my own little tiger. But yeah, is Yakuza does Yakuza not have voice acting throughout? Because I really like the voice acting in Somnium Files. It's great. And I know I'm gonna have troubles with Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, because you have to voice act everybody. It has sections with and without VAs. 80% of the text is reading. Goddamn. Phoenix Wright is amazing. I know. However, the person that I watched play it the most was basically saving all the time, trying out a bunch of answers and going back on the save if they failed a bunch of time. Both Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton and the game they have together. Professor Layton I tried when I was a child and there was so much mathematics. Oh my god. I'm trash at math and I was trash at Professor Layton. I'm way better at this type of game, Somnium Files, where you're basically just analyzing people's behavior. Math. There was so much math in Professor Layton in the DS, on the DS. Where the hell did you see math? It's the little DS games. And it was basically a lot of puzzle games. Which game specifically? Fuck if I remember. That was like 15 years ago at most. At least. Don't remember. I wish I could play another Code 2 Memories again. I know all Professor Layton's except Catriel's on the Switch, and could it be the Curious Village? I don't remember, but I remember specifically it being about bacteria reproducing in a pond or something. Where you start by lowering the bridge to the city? No idea. But there was a bunch of math problems on there. I know the puzzle, let me search it. It's crazy that I remember something from 15 years ago. And if that's the math you mean, brother! Disco Elysium is great for VA. I have that game. Then you got it all wrong. Probably. Back then, I had no patience. That's not math. It was math for like 5 or 6-year-old me. I'll show you. Please do not. Tired and my head hurts. Do you think it's the time? Oh. Maybe you can show me another time. Because I won't lie, I'm forced to have the loading screen for Somnium Files in front of me so that you guys can have the music, and it's kind of frying my eyes. So much is happening in that opening screen. A glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, it splits again. Yeah, knowing this, how long? Yeah, that's not math. It is! It is! It is simple math for you, but for little old me who already had troubles, it was bad. I don't know. I don't want to know why I'm pissed. I don't want to know how stupid I was, because I remember struggling with this one. And other ones, but I don't remember them. For some reason, this one stayed. But yeah, I did not dislike Professor Layton, but I thought it was a puzzle games with bunch of this type of questions, so maybe I was mistaken. That's fine. I love the music of the game though. But also they are on... Are they on PC? Are there some on PC? Oh, it is almost 2 a.m. for me. My brother is in Christ. My ticksters. I need to get away. Think about it. The jar is filled starting from 1 at 1 division per minute in 1 hour. If you start with 2 germs, you only have to divide 1 time less. So 59. Is that not math? I will find you in Spain and slap you across the face and then go back to France. Is that not math? You just said divided. It's math. I'm kidding with you. I'm just mad that little me was not able to understand. It's logical that you skip the first step. Subtract, divide, add, those are all math, is what Fred meant. Subtract or divide are mathematic terms to me. I was shit at math from a very young age and I just couldn't solve it. Or I think I solved it, but I was mad about it, so I didn't continue the game. That is fine. We could say multiply because the germ is multiplied by 2. But yeah, that's how I understood it back then. But that's okay. I'm a new person. As long as there's no math, I'm good. And with that, I will tell you guys. The idea is that you start with 2 germs. You only have skipped the division from 1 germ to 2 germ. So it would be 1 minute less. Understood. So what game was it from then? What's the title? Maybe I can look up the cover and see if it rings a bell. Fortunately, that means no music for you guys. You are grounded for making me do math in my head. And the Curious Village, okay. Oh. I'm still in English. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. It was definitely this one. And that puzzle is not mandatory to advance. Little me wanted to be a completionist. And I hate her for this. But anyway, tomorrow, be there or be square. This is gonna be the end of Somnium Files. The end. Which also means I will probably at the beginning of the stream so that there's time for the game to download. But I will push the wheel or whatever it's called to figure out what game we start, unless I do another poll on the Discord and receive 1 vote per game like last time. Be there or be square, you know what that means? It means that either you are a round or you are a square. Well, thank you for telling me. I think I knew that at some point, but I forgot because I never used that sentence. Because I'm French, turns out. Did you know? We don't have that version. We don't have our version of this. It's just like, well, you're French, what? Apologize? Never. Never! But there's no version in French, yeah. Which is weird. Sounds like something the French would enjoy. But there's no such thing. So yeah, tomorrow we will decide what we continue with after the end of Somnium Files. So if you want to know, be there. If you don't care, be there too. I wouldn't have guessed you were French, especially not with your affinity for guillotines. I just think that it's a good solution when the government doesn't work. We could make one. Where did guillotines came from? From Jean Guillotin. Guillotines would be very useful today. That's all I'm saying. I have a few people that would love to wear that as a necklace. A good solution when the government doesn't work. I'm saving that as a quote. Not who popularized them, but why now? We had that conversation before, Lucas, and I know we found the right answer, but I cannot be bothered right now. Brother, you know exactly what you both are doing. I know. I can see it. I should have been done an hour ago. An hour ago. And 1 minute. I'm tired. And I want to be there tomorrow. I suddenly feel the urge to recommend you What Remains of Edith Finch. I've seen that name going around. I should look it up. Once I'm done with all my detective game, what am I gonna do? What's gonna be left for me? It's more or less a walking sim. If the story is grim, I don't think I'm in the mood for it, for right now at least. So I might add it to my wish list and see where we go from there. Ooh, Return of the Obra Dinn. When there is a good sale, I want to play this one too. And then at some point I will have to try another type of game. Then Disco Elysium is also grim at times. At times is good, but if just Obra Dinn is special. I have Crazy Hard if you want to complete it. I'm never completing any game, ever. You want a walking sim? Not what I said. Stanley Parable? Lucas is gonna love ya for this one. I think he tries to make me play it. There we go. Maybe one day. For now, though, please. Please, I will be mean. Get the fuck out of this stream. Let me go, please. 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 Get out. I will kick you out. Never. Well then, let's take a huge break until tomorrow, 8 p.m. for Paris time. Only if you promise a collab. Brother, I can end the stream. My precious never. Ew, no. Parasocial getaway. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Thank you for watching everything that we've done today. I don't know how to end the stream. So goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Please sleep and also let me sleep. Bye.